There shall be a sacrifice. I have no time for childish games.
That made my buttocks tingle. How's everybody doing?
Today is special day.
I hope so. I'm still looking for evidence that proves I may have to keep using Adobe Animate, but I have found none.
Get out! Welcome to the stream.
So, another way to put this, I think I am completely done with Adobe. I think that I don't have to use Adobe for anything anymore. Let me get a picture. Yeah. There we go. It's more one of those. I finished a day or two ago the last mouth animations that I had to do for all of the unfinished Adobe Animate scenes, which was the one before this one, and then the last lines of Wolf and Bill in this scene.
Excellent! Oh, what the hell are you doing? Hey, now
This is going at full time
come visit.
or run time, so here, Bob, thank you for the resub. Diprolula 28, thank you as well. I'm still getting set up over here. That'll do. So as I usually do, I'm going to give a progress report. That's a 2-word knife in the gut for anybody that went to high school or middle school. Progress reports. Like, seriously, I get this little residual tinge of anxiety whenever I hear, all right, everyone, this week, progress reports. Your parents will know about them before you will. I remember my teacher would say something like that, like, your parents already know about this, so I'm telling you. you're all taking home progress reports tonight. I'm like, well, should have finished Ocarina of Time yesterday because I'm not going to be playing it for 2 months. Yeah, that was me. Oh, man. Yeah, progress reports or report cards. Yeah, after a couple when I was in high school, like in 10th grade, my mom just didn't even care. She's like, I know they're all F's. It's just, a long story short, I dropped out. I got my good enough diploma like 2 weeks later. Glad I did. But holy shit, yeah. Progress report for you guys is much less anxiety. Let me hop over to Vegas if it'll pop up. Yeah, progress reports, you get like 1 or 2 of them before each report card. But yeah, it's pretty much that. It says, this is what your kids' grades are gonna look like if they don't change. Yeah, I went to school in Florida. Florida at the time, all the crazy redneck stigma of Florida, but honestly, Florida was the most difficult state and on the possibly the country, I don't know, but like you had to have all of your points. You got 6 points each grade in high school, so that's 4 years. You have 24 points. You required 24.0 points to pass high school. That means if you failed a semester of basket weaving, you had to go to summer school. Or you would not go to the next grade. You needed like 6 points to go to the next grade. And yeah, yeah, it's pretty crazy. But and the Florida Rights, the WRITES, the Florida Rights is the thing where you had to write an essay and they graded it 1 to 5, and you didn't know what the essay was about until when you started, and you have 3 hours to write it. And if you got below a 3, you had to take it again or improve your writing abilities, or you couldn't pass. Yeah, it's every single job I ever got after high school that required to look at my diploma. Like, we still need you to bring in your GED or your diploma or whatever. I just said, oh yeah, I'll do that. I'll do it. And I never did. Never once out of like the 6 jobs I had where it was required did I ever bring it in. Same with my Social Security card. They're like, well, we have to have these before we can give you your first check. I was like, yeah, I'll bring it in. And then I just kept working, and no one ever brought it up. And I'd stay there for months or a year or whatever. Like, no one ever brought it up. It's so funny. I could have totally lied, and it wouldn't have mattered. So, progress report. I have to make room for the Bill Gray scene on here, but counting all the scenes so far, we are now at the 23-minute mark of 23 minutes of completed stuff. I've gauged the train scene for the standoff to be about this long, and then the scene in the car to be about this long. So assuming, like, I promised these time measurement guesses to be about 80% right. So maybe there's a 20% margin of error for how long each of these scenes is. So this is the one where the lemur guys, and then this is the one where you get to see Reese's car, and then these are the end credits. So assuming that they're that long, even without the Bill Gray scene put in, we're already at 26 minutes. So with the Bill Gray scenes put in, God, we're going to be right under 30 minutes when this thing is done. So close. Thanks. I had a frog in my throat yesterday. You're only saying that because you know Slippy. I get canceled not because the joke was perverted, but because Slippy is a toad and not a frog. I get canceled on my sheer speciesist ignorance. But anyhow, these two big bright red blocks here, this one and this one, these are the two big full scenes that are left to do that I have not. Well, this one I've actually got 30 seconds of it done, but the final scene I have not even started yet. I'm going to save these two for the very end, and then I'm going to do the credits. Right now, all that I have left to do are these three little bits here. So that's the second half of the slingshot scene. Oh yeah, first half's already in as well. All this stuff's in and voiced. I got to put the sound effects on the feet moving across the floor and grabbing Beltino and the switchblade coming out. But this is all done up to this point. So I've got to do the second half of this scene where it's pretty much James telling them to leave. And then Beltino being like, guys, untie me. If they're gone, untie me and get over here. Like, we got to get you guys in the sky. Or we got to get you guys in the air. You don't have a lot of time. And then it's going to fade from that scene to this scene. I thought about maybe doing a scene where the R-Wings take off. I don't know. I'll wait until the cartoon's done. And then when episode 2 is ready to go, I'm going to ask everyone on Patreon, like, I could add this little bit here, this little bit here. These are all going to be people that have already seen the cartoon. And I want everyone's opinion who's been giving me money for this. When it's done, do you want me to add like 10 seconds here and 10 seconds here? Or are you guys happy with it? Do you think I should just go ahead, put it up, and move to the next thing? Because there's little things. We don't have to see James and Peppy getting their R-Wings for the first time. It fades into a scene where Beltino is explaining to them that the controls on these ships are the same as the old ships that they're used to. So it's implied that they're new ships already twice. I don't have to have them go, wow, these are new ships. We've never flown one of these before. I want to. There's so much more exposition about Dessler and Bear Noguchini and the other test pilots and vehicles and stuff that I want to put in, but I've got to get this out. I've got to get this done. But yeah, this is it. Just the second half of this slingshot standoff scene. The part where they're just sitting, it's just this. They're going to be sitting in their R-Wings listening to a recording. And then the Bill Gray scene, which is more than halfway done. So yeah, just these three little tidbits here, and then the two big scenes at the very end. And episode 2 is done. All this dark area here is all completed and all set to 4K and all ready to go. These two green bits are credits. Credits, that's like a day's worth of work. And just like one day you put the credits in, they're done. I'm gonna get some artists to draw some pictures to fill in on these spots. And then the end scene credits, which is just going to be a single image. It's gonna end like the first episode did. I forget the difference between a frog and a toad. Yeah, it took a while to render this one out in 4K. I had to leave my computer running overnight. I like the moose guy, he's pretty cool. But anyway, sorry, I was just checking something there for a minute. Hop over to that scene. But yeah, that's it. That's all that's left. All of this is in Eevee. I think there are a couple of still images of the R-Wing cockpits that are in cycles from a while ago, but that was when I first got into Blender.
You better give her a head shake there, bud. You've been told pretty near 100 times since you got discharged.
I'm sorry. I thought I heard you say something vaguely decipherable, but I'm not sure.
It says right there on the wall, only qualified pilots allowed in the premises.
Qualified? Oh, let's hear it, Bill. What do these otherwise lovely ladies bring to the table that I don't?
How about depth perception?
How about I wipe that curd-chewing, snaggled rictus off your face there, bud?
Well, fill your boots, you one-eyed knob. Is my breath bad?
Ding-dongs. Assorted.
Wolfgang Shamus.
Willie Lyle. Fare is out in the car. I just wanted to show off one more time.
Oh, sure.
So great about this, you can render this out at any resolution. Do I have ambient occlusion turned on? Do. This is where Bill is going to come from. Or, I mean, Wolf is going to come from. I believe this is Flying Lotus. A shot of him peering around the corner here. I'll have to detail this up a little bit. So that's ambient occlusion. You ever wanted to know? You're turning on that SSAO or whatever. It just darkens it adds fake shadows around the edges of everything. And that's bloom. It's bright colors having a glow to them. I've heard about it. This is one of the first backgrounds I ever made in Blender. This isn't supposed to be tiled like that. I don't think anybody will notice. It's whatever. Coffee's supposed to be black, not white. There's an experimental cockpit husk up here. It's great when you have a bunch of assets already, you can just throw them around. This is one of the first office chairs I tried making. Yeah, this is so old. That works. Hey, Classy, how's it going?
Oh, what the hell are you doing here?
Hey,
Bad time.
now nobody said I couldn't come visit.
You better give her
Oh, what the hell are you
a
doing?
handshake there, bud. You've been told pretty near 100 times since you got discharged.
I'm sorry. I thought I heard you say something vaguely decipherable, but I'm not sure.
It says right there on the wall, only qualified pilots allowed in the premises.
Qualified?
Oh, I want to see if I can buffer all of this, because you can do that. All of these PNG sequences. If I set it to play, not sync to audio, but play every frame.
Oh, what the hell are you doing?
Right, let me turn that off. So it will not go to the next frame until it has loaded this frame. Kind of like Shift B in Sony Vegas. All right, let's try. So I have it set to where it never decaches my image memory. So any of those frames I loaded are still loaded in RAM, and I have it up to like 20 gigs. So, let's see. Still doesn't feel like they're in. May also be because I'm streaming.
What? You've been... Oh, what the hell are you doing here?
Hey, now nobody said I couldn't come visit.
You better give her a handshake there, bud.
Might
You've
be
been
because I'm
told pretty
streaming.
near 100 times since you got discharged.
I'm sorry. I thought I heard you say something vaguely decipherable, but I'm not sure.
It says right there on the wall, Only qualified pilots allowed in the premises.
Qualified? Oh, let's hear it, Bill. What do these otherwise lovely ladies bring to the table that I don't?
How about depth perception?
How about I wipe that curd-chewing, snaggled rictus off your face there, bud?
Well, fill your boots, you one-eyed knob. Is my breath bad?
Ding-dongs. Assorted.
Wolfgang Shaman.
Willie Lyle. Fare is out in the car. I just wanted to show off one more time.
Oh, sure.
So yeah, this is done. How long is that? It's 50 seconds, I think. I have to run PowerShell. Under the scene. PowerShell. Oh, I'm good. Sorry, I'm running a PowerShell to rename files. I should show this to you sometime. If you have a whole bunch of files in one folder that you want, like, I want to find a character in every name of every file in this folder, and if it contains an A, I want that A replaced with an X. You can run a command line and do that. My favorite 80s, 90s band? Well, they were all also in the 70s, but I'd have to say probably the Alan Parsons Project. Yeah, Classy, you weren't here earlier. I did the last bit of work I will ever have to do in Adobe Animate. I'm done with Adobe. Like, all of the scenes that I had unfinished parts to do in Adobe Animate that I couldn't do in Blender, they're all done. So, all right, let me, I've got to copy this text over. Yeah, big milestone. There's still months and months of work to do on this thing, but I'm pretty sure it'll be out this year. End of the year, maybe earlier. But yeah, it's no longer a necessary evil that is no longer necessary. There we go. All right. Yeah, I got married. I moved to a different country. I had to get my FBI record cleared. I had to I had to immigrate to Canada. Yeah, I might premiere it at a convention if someone wants to get me to come in. It's been all right so far, Greg. Oh, similar to English, but oh yeah, it's pert near close. Stretching. Sorry. Hey, buddy, seed. Or yeah, what was it? WXYN flan or something. I got to hear the Canadian alphabet now. Was it?
Our alphabet and yours are fairly similar. So why don't we begin singing it together?
Stick of a.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, B, Q, R, S, T, U, F, W, X, and these are Canadian ABCs. Susie likes hairy balls. What do you think of these?
Canadian money is indestructible, though. That rumor is true. Okay, with that clip of Bill put in, we're now over the 24-minute mark of completed footage. Yeah, this is 24 minutes in. So now we're over twice as long as the first episode, not counting the credits and stuff. Yeah, that's the 24-minute and 15-second mark. And that's just with the unfinished Bill Gray scene here. And yeah, that's got like a little 10 seconds here, 10 seconds there of this thing, but each of these pieces is going to be way longer than 10 seconds. Or like the scenes. Well, I mean, they're actually going to be about... like I said before, it's around 10, 15, 20 seconds on the ends of them. I don't know. But yeah, full transparency. That's all that's left. I know this one's split into two because it's this scene that I put in, the little bit at the beginning and the little bit at the end. Yeah, I need to change this, so... Yeah, that's better. It's more accurate. There. I think where the acts are over, like this little part where it says Act 3, I'm going to have an ad on the YouTube. I think I'm going to put an ad between the 3 acts. So there'll be an ad after Act 1, and then an ad after Act 2. Because they're big separations of the story anyway. Like this is like when Wolf steals this ship, that's the last we see of Fox, Farrah, Wolf, and Bill. But hell yes, I'm gonna put ads on this if I can. It's one video that I spent almost 6 years of my life working on. If people are gonna be like, no, I don't like the ads on, like, all right, well, use ad block. I don't care. I'm probably gonna make like $1,000 off of it. This is the second episode. Like I've spent the last 5.5 years of my life on this. But episode 3 will not take this long. Episode 3 will look better and get done faster. And I was using like 8 different programs to make this, having to switch between all of them. And then one day I got Blender and everything changed. But yeah, like even with these just little nubs here for like 3 seconds, all of the completed footage for episode 2 so far is right over 24 minutes, just up to this point. Even taking off, 30 seconds or whatever, something like that, 10, 15 seconds for the little pieces, we're still right around 24 minutes. The first episode, counting the beginning warning and the credits and the end credits and everything. See, I've left off the last 2 scenes in the end credits there. It was 13 minutes exactly with everything. It's about 12 or less minutes of actual animation. This is over 24 minutes. So, bunch of stuff happening. But anyway, yeah, that's just a report on what's left to do. I've got to do the second half of the slingshot scene. The sitting in their R-wings, hearing their mission briefing from Pepper scene. Wolf and Farah and Fox pulling up to the hangar, and Farah holding up her chip to the windshield so the scanner lets them in. Then, you know, this whole scene where he talks to Bill and Miyu and Faye. And then this whole thing is done, but then at the end of it, it cuts back to them. He flies off. Bill's just like, he is coming back, right? And then it just fades out there, and that's the end of Act 2. And when those little 4 pieces there are done, then it's just these last 2 scenes that are going to be... If you thought the first cut of it was pretty intense, wait till the next one. Like I'm redoing this scene a little bit. If I trace over the artwork of the lemurs that I already have, this scene will get done twice as fast. And I might do that. I might trace over them and make them on separate pieces so I can actually move the characters away from each other if I need to. But these 2 scenes, whether or not I take something from the other, they will be both done entirely in Blender. And then the end credits. But yeah, that's it. These 4 little pieces and these 2 big scenes at the end. Water break. I'll be right back. As for the demonetizing thing, I think it will limit the ads of my video, so that I don't think it's enough to lose it, because YouTube has gotten totally sleazy here lately. So they'll be like, well, we'll let you monetize the titty squeeze, but only with these equally sleazy promoters here, or sponsors or whatever. I don't know. I've seen worse videos that still have ads. BRB. I don't even want to call my animation adult animation. Like, Hey, Fox. What are you doing over there?
I don't know, Falco. Why are you looking at me like that?
Why are you looking at me like that, Fox?
Wow, this is almost like the time we did that flashback.
I have no idea. It's gonna have to be something epic. I thought about hiring a really expensive artist to do up like a giallo style painterly poster. I have a couple of thumbnail sketches of what I want the thumbnail to look like, but I'm not sure. The original poster I made for it has characters that aren't in it anymore. Kind of want to compile this now, but I got to get the audio in here. Where is the audio for this scene? Maybe there isn't one made.
Oh, what the hell are you doing here?
Hey, now, nobody said I couldn't come visit.
I sure hope so. I'm afraid that I'm gonna put it on the internet and people will be like, it was alright anyway.
It's so meaningful-licious. Like uncut gems. Makes you think. Like, wow. Gems. Yeah.
Where is... Alright, I gotta export the audio for this scene real quick. Well, if Nintendo DMCA's the video, I mean, I can't really take it off the internet. I mean, this is what I'm saying. If they haven't taken racist Mario off the internet, it's like 10th of a billion views by now. That cartoon is a wonderful like reference point for me. It's like if that cartoon is never going to get taken down, then my Star Fox cartoon's not going to get taken down. At least that's the way I see it. There's nothing in my cartoon that's as negative toward, like, unless it's like, I'm not trying to boast or anything, but unless they take it down on the grounds of it looking too professionally done. I'm not trying to say like, oh, it looks so good, they think it's real. They don't want. It's just like it's not like a goofy Flash cartoon that's like 5 seconds long. It's like a series I'm making. But I don't think I have diminished any interest in Star Fox by creating my cartoon. I really don't. I honestly think that what I'm doing is a positive influence on the Star Fox fandom and the I don't know. I know it's a self-righteous thing to say. I don't care. I've been a huge fan of the series since I was a little kid. I think that I think I've put a good little bit of effort into breathing a bit of life into the community. I don't know, even though my cartoon is totally ridiculous and not canon, I don't know, it's just I like the characters. I wanted to do something with them for a couple of years. But like I said, I've made it perfectly clear I'm doing one more and then I'm done. I don't want to do Nintendo stuff after that. Even when I was a little kid, the comic books I made about Star Fox, they were all as serious as like a 9-year-old could make them. Like I was always into, like when I found out that fan fiction was an actual word, it was like discovering fire, inventing the wheel. It's just amazing. I know that sounds nerdy and cringy as hell now, but like I was into Star Fox and Sonic the Hedgehog and stuff like that when I was a little kid. And back then, I mean, you have to understand the internet, the World Wide Web was 3 years old when I got it. It was very small. There were only a few websites. Auto Retro and friends, welcome. How are y'all doing? Trying to put in the audio for the bit of this Bill Gray scene I have done. And the cool thing is, the beginning bit and the end bit of this Bill Gray scene that I have to do, they both take place in the exact same area. They're both like outside of the hangar by Wolf's car.
Come and join the World Wide Web.
It's fun!
Now the internet is literally what TV looked like in Idiocracy. You ever tried to look up a fucking recipe lately? The entire outer border of your screen is just, buy this, please free to play, online now, no credit card needed, play now, no money down. Like, it's literally that. We're there. We've been there for a while. Where is my audio? There we go. Forgot where I put it.
Oh. Oh, what the hell are you doing?
Hey, now, nobody.
Oh, what the hell are you doing?
Hey, now, nobody. Fare is out in the car. I just wanted to show off one more time.
Oh, sure.
Show off. Show off one more time.
Oh, sure.
More time.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, nowadays it's gotten where you try to look up any cartoon character, and even if you have safe search on, like if you have safe search off, you get all just the gratuitous penetration porn and full frontal whatever stuff. If you turn safe search on, then you get all like the really weird, just under the surface, thinly veiled fetish art. Hey, it's G-rated. Look at all the wrinkles on the bottoms of my giant wriggly feet up in this viewer's face. Ugh. Like, yeah, like, it's technically G-rated. There's nothing pornographic about feet. Oh. Yeah.
Listen, sometimes Naruto just eats too many cupcakes. Oh.
How unsettling. Yeah, turning safe search on gets you all the weird shit. What was the one where like the one state's police station, there's like the highway patrol or some police precinct or something had a Twitter account, and someone liked some gurgling stomach vor porn on it, and that got called out, and just no one has touched the fucking Twitter account since or something. It was some really rare, like very, very specific, very tiny, specific notch of furry kink stuff. What was the one that the Republican dude got in trouble for? He liked something and then unliked it, and of course they whiskey. Yeah, I got a little whiskey tonight. If you are just joining us, this is my first stream where I don't have to use Adobe Animate anymore. I'm gonna give myself a little bit of another clap. A handle of Jack Daniels. Nothing super fancy. All right, they're gone. I gotta fix that. This is what happens when you only render with one sample. You get this shit. It's quick for a test render, but I'd say 16 should do it. Still only takes like 2 seconds to render a frame. There you go. That's better. Good enough. Kind of gives it a fuzzy look. I don't mind. Let's see what 32 does. How long? That's 2 seconds exactly. Slightly longer, and yeah, not much difference. That's all right. Yeah, that's fine. I think I'll leave it at 16 where it originally was. That's fine. Gives it texture. Yeah, no, I don't even think it looks that bad. That's whatever. Yeah, that's another thing. Everything is 4K. The whole episode. I got a wild hair up my ass a couple months ago to just go back and do the entire thing in 4K, like scene by scene by scene. I did. It took a little over a month, but it was worth it. I watched everything so far in 4K. It looked pretty neat. All right, so problem's gone. The dummies are done. They're hidden away. Well, you don't have to. This is the thing. The main reason was when I uploaded anything I upload at 1080p looks like total garbage now. YouTube completely fucks up anything you upload at 1080p that has like high concentrated colors or anything. If you get this, you take that same 1080p video, go into your video editor, stretch it out to 4K. Stretch it out to 4K. Like just stretched, anti-aliased, not actually a 4K video, and you upload that as a 4K video, it will look beautiful in 4K. It will just look like the 1080p video, but without all the blocky JPEG compression shit that YouTube puts on it.
You're crazy. I like you. But you're crazy. I gotta go lay down.
Happy birthday to you.
Anybody, nobody? Okay.
You should pull that out. That shit is not cool. Wait. Pull what out? You dart, man. You got a fucking dart in your neck.
Yeah, Max, you got it old school. I wonder if I can play that clip on here and not get in trouble. It's like 30 seconds long. I'll find it. I'll stick it on there. All right, glad I saw that. I'm just gonna have to recompile everything. Well, they've come to eat the vomit.
How nobody said I couldn't come visit.
You better give her a head shake there, bud. You've been told pretty near 100 times since you got discharged.
I'm sorry. I thought I heard you say something vaguely. But
All right. So anyway, with that scene put in, got the audio and everything set up, I guess I can start animating. First thing I need to do is, I guess get Wolf's car. God, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. It's a big file. In a white sheet, your legs shot with passion. Heart is loveless, bleeding in your hands. Everything you know, promises. Where, I should sort these by size. There we go. Oh shit, that was easy. No, I think this is an automatic. That's the main difficulty I have with getting a new car is I will not purchase an automatic. So I'm trying to find a truck that's new that has a stick shift, but there's only like 2 car companies that still make a stick shift for their trucks, and the truck's like $50,000. It's more than I make in a year. Because Wolf's car is based off of like 10 different cars, I guess. I don't know. Front of one car, the back of another, the inside's just kind of arbitrarily knobs and sliders. I wanted something that was futuristic but looked like an old car in the future, I guess. Let's see if I can copy these to a new file. Hey, all right, it did isolate everything. Good, good. You ever plan on making your own original series after this? Absolutely. I already got it going. I'm making my own series called The Violence. And it's about some hyenas. And, well, it's not specifically about Russian hyenas, but they do play a large part in it. Here, these are some of the... These are not final character... final or whatever. I don't know what word I'm looking for here. The final draft of them or whatever. These are just first draft ideas for the actual characters, but there's other animals too. These are just some of the hyenas I've designed. It's mainly going to be about this guy. Post-apocalyptic, you know, world was scorched, but there's a few underground cities that are still left, and it's been like 100 years. Everything's kind of gotten back to normal, but no one goes outside. They keep digging deeper and making the city nicer with what they find as they dig. There are different levels of the city called channels. The higher the channel, the lower your class, because you're closer to the surface where it's like total hell. But anyway, got some more concept for the characters and stuff. My friend Slava, when he gets settled in Georgia, he's going to continue helping me get the character references set up. But I've got, I've got almost half a megabyte of just snippets and text things of, you know, where each little snippet is a whole scene. I've got like half a megabyte so far. Doesn't sound like a lot, but in like raw text, that's not a script. That's not like paragraphs and paragraphs for a scene. It's like one little paragraph is an idea, like a whole idea. I've got so much. If I was forced to write a first episode for The Violence within a week, I could do it easily. Like, I have so much content to pull from for random stuff. That text file, I would not sell that text file for $1 million. Because there's a bunch of ideas in there. Just every single idea I have had in the past 5 years, because I started in 2017. For the past 5 years, every time I have an idea, I hit start and type in the letters for the text file, open it, and adds. How big is it now? Well, 1/4 of a megabyte. It's about 225 kilobytes. Still a lot of text. I have to hold page down and wait for like a solid minute for it to get to the bottom. But yeah, just some character ideas I had for what's gonna come after A Fox in Space episode 3. Mainly gonna be about this dude meeting this dude and his sister. She's a rough SWAT police officer type person, very cold. And he's, you know, just kind of complacent, IT tech, kind of asleep. But then things start happening. He starts waking up and starts realizing that he doesn't live in a very nice place, and makes friends with this guy. Doesn't speak much English. So this is the English-speaking hyena guy. His sister's like, you need to straighten your shit out and get down lower than where you are. You're living on level 2 and I'm on level 6. They have actual food there. You eat blue squares of jelly nutrients up here through a straw. I'm fine where I am. Then stuff starts happening. They start realizing that the hyenas aren't treated very well because of stuff that happened like 80 years ago. But blah, 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 politics and socio-political whatnot. Yeah, I can't wait to get to it. So anyway. So nice, I don't need to do the invisible freestyle line shit anymore. Good God. Oh no, all of this stuff that I've been saying, this is all like the groundwork for the first episode. James getting upset and stuff like that's not even the beginning of the arc. So it's gonna be kind of like, not really Fallout 3, but you know, yeah, a guy leaves underground city where everything is crap to go search and go live with these other people. It's kind of like a mix between Fallout 3 and Dune. I don't know. Guy leaves and finds a group of other people who are like, wait, yeah, we actually eat food here. He doesn't know what food is. It's just nutrient jelly. He's lived in a prison that has been refabricated into an underground city, and he doesn't even know it. And all of the lower levels of the city, everyone is rich and they're high and they lay around and do what they want. Like you find out like way later. Like it's, I don't know. People are going to compare it to like 20 different movies, that half of which I haven't really seen all of, but I don't care. I'm just writing it as I go, and if something works, it works. I do have to copy these along with it just to get the palette of the car. Copying these objects to another file can be tricky sometimes. But it's the car. It's gonna be a little rough. Some people won't like it. I'm gonna be pushing some boundaries, stepping on a couple toes, couple characters that aren't very PC, but I don't think it'll be too bad. No. See that Leonardo of Biz cartoon called "You Will Be Happy"? That's pretty fucking close to what I had as the beginning for my cartoon. Like I said, and I'm not making anything that's like offensive or super red pilled or whatever. It's just I want to make something that's not safe. Game of Thrones was not safe. Say what you want about the very last, like, couple really shitty episodes of it, but that was a show that did the shit that it wanted to do and did not fucking care. Like, oh, how could you have a scene where this person and this, like, that now. That's one thing I loved about Game of Thrones is, like, you're a kid, you're a woman, you're old dude that can't defend himself. Like, doesn't matter. Death does not discriminate in Game of Thrones. Say what you will about the show, but they did not pull any punches in that show. I don't think episode 3 of A Fox in Space will be as big as episode 2, but I will have some help with it. At least with Blender stuff. And if I have to change the names of the characters and everything to keep Nintendo from putting a foot in my ass, I'll do it. I don't think people care what the characters' names are. I think that they would like to be able to pay more money to have the cartoon go faster. That's why I've never set my goal above 3,000. Because, like, that's what I need to survive, to make house payments and maybe make a car payment soon. I really do want a car. But, you know, but next time and the next one, now that I'm over to Blender and nothing else, I have 2 or 3 good friends of mine who I'm going to get to do some in-between work. I don't have any animation done for episode 3. I have some old scenes that I made that I'm pushing over to episode 3, but there's so many scenes I started on for episode 2. Like, I have like 1 or 2 minutes of animation for episode 2 that is just never not being put into anything. If I do those scenes, if I have those scenes in episode 3, then I'm going to reanimate them in Blender. But holy shit. I have most of what happens in episode 3. A lot of episode 3 is still just going to be a lot of talking and stuff, but there will be some R-wing action. There will be a dogfight sort of thing. I don't want to spoil anything, but everyone's been saying, like, how could this be Star Fox? None of them are flying ships or fighting or anything. There will be. I'll try my hand at a dogfight animation in the 3rd episode. No, there will be derogatory terms against certain groups of people in the violence, but they're going to be very different words. One of the conflicts, one of the workers comes up behind a woman while she's clocking out for the day, and he waggles his dick behind her so his friends can see it. He's not touching her. She can't see it or anything. But James gets up and grabs him by the collar of his shirt and yells at him and threatens him and calls him a fart raker. And he's like, Jay, what the fuck are you doing? It's just my thumb. Look, here's my thumb. And he looks down, and the dude's got his thumb waggling out of the fly of his pants. And James knew it wasn't his thumb. But by the time the girl turns around, she just sees angry hyena dude pushing cat guy up against the wall, and he's got his thumb out of his pants. She has no idea what happened. So then James gets called into the office, and James loses his job. Not because of the horseplay. His boss is like, James, geez, dude, I can write off the horseplay, but did you really call Michael a f***er? I shouldn't even say that word. James gets suspended from his job or loses his job, and he has to go back doing pest control. Not because he grabbed a dude. The dude denied everything. The dude says, like, I have my thumb out. And they only record audio in that sector of the IT. So James loses his job because he calls a guy a fart raker, which is an offensive term. And that it's one of the beginning things of this. happy, complacent, nerdy, keeps to himself hyena dude that likes to make music and does pest control, really dangerous pest control shit. And then just a bunch of bad things keep happening to him, and until he finally just, you know, says something out loud that no one in the city is legally allowed to say about, you know, why no one goes to the surface. And it goes on and on. Like, this is very early. This is like first couple episodes storyline. I don't mean to ramble on so long about it, but I never have anyone to talk to about my ideas. Or usually when I do, I go on too long. But eventually he leaves his home and goes and lives with. He eventually has to move to a higher level. He goes up to Channel 2. No one lives on Channel 1. And Channel 2 it's like Metro 2033. Everybody's got little huts and cabins and things, and people use candles a lot. And James, what little Russian he knows, he gets to go with his people. James and his sister are adopted hyena people. So like they're a couple of the only hyena people in the city that speak English or Porter or whatever it's not going to be called English. It's not going to be called Russian.
Adventures, kiddo.
But
It'll drive you into some nasty habits.
oh, Dark, thank you for the bits. Heart. All right, I've got to get this converted over. I don't know what I'm doing here. I've got to make a new scene. Or let me take a scene that I've already got. This is the thing, all my scenes are done differently. I've got to find the newest one. I thought about calling it Yinglish. But, let's see, what is the newest scene in Blender I've worked on? Dun, dun, dun. Is it the bar car? Or Wolf and Ferris sneak out? I'm gonna call this file pulling up. I have the script for this, and I have all of Farrah's voices recorded. This is going to be the scene where Wolf drives the car up to the gate. This is something I'm going to have to pay Slava for or design it myself. No, the language is Yazık, and English is called Porter, or tongue. Like I said, I've got so much I could bore you with reading it out of the Bible for it, but it's still a couple years off. Anyone Australian or know someone who's Australian? I'm just wondering, what is the most popular liquor to drink in Australia? 'Cause I know when most people think of, like rednecks or whatever, they're like, oh, whiskey. In Russia, they drink vodka, and in the UK, they drink gin. They're all about gin. But like when I think of Australians, all I think of is beer. Like what is the main liquor that people think of? Like, oh, you're from Australia, you must drink, I don't know, or is it just beer? Is it
You ever like liquor?
What the fuck is all of this camera bullshit? Goodbye. All right. I'm making a new file for this crap. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. But I think it is after hours, so I hate to say this, but I'm gonna have to take the hat off. You thought I was leaving. No. Drink up, you got a couple hours of this left. Can I go over here? Or
Can I see your legs?
you could see mine. Or not, it could go either way, really. crickets. Thank you for the 40 bits. Is that all you got, you fucking pansies? Hurt me more. What is that from? Hurt me more. Oh yeah, Jaeger. It's another man. That right there was like a real sweet spot for video games, cinematic storytelling. Right in '98 or '99 when that first Metal Gear Solid came out. God. That I think that was like the first big moment that was like, well, okay, maybe video games can be this good. God, what a good one. That was such a good one. Hello, everybody.
Hey.
What's going on?
Found something cute.
Good. I hope it hurt. I mean, what's it of?
It's LC, Louise Waiter. I can pop it up. You don't have to stream
Yeah,
it.
I'm sorry, I'm in a coughing fit. Toilet paper dust. Toilet tissue dust. Tissue dust. I'm sorry, I'm coughing. Apparently I'm very sensitive to tissue dust. Anytime I pull out a pull on the toilet paper roll or tissue or whatever, and I go to blow my nose, if I breathe in, it's like mustard gas. I don't know.
Yeah.
Regular dust doesn't do anything, but like, I don't know, you put the toilet roll on your two main fingers on your right hand, and you just go, and like pull out a bunch to blow your nose. Like, if you do that and hold it up to the light, it just looks like it's spitting dust out. What does this say? Кто русские в чате? Русские есть. Привет, мне позаветовали твой канал. Круто. Тоже интересно 3D моделирование. I'm sure I butchered that, but добро пожаловать. Меня зовут Wolf O'Donnell. Нет, я шучу. О, вы в Москве? В Москве? Вы говорите по-русски? Как вы себя чувствуете? Добро пожаловать. Я учусь... Окей, cool. Да, я учусь говорить по-русски с моими друзьями уже почти 3 года. И у меня есть учитель. У меня есть друг из Калининградского области. Простите, я знаю, что моя грамматика не отличная. Но я каждый день пытаюсь. Лучше и лучше. Я транслирую на Твиче, когда я создаю мультфильм A Fox in Space. Если вы помните, видеоигра из Nintendo. Она называется Star Fox. Я очень люблю. Мне очень нравится. Учусь говорить по-русски. И я это делаю, потому что хочу увеличить аудиторию, а также завести новых друзей. К сожалению, хотя я очень быстро говорю, я очень медленная. Я очень медленно слушаю. Потому что у меня нет опыта слушать других людей в России. Иногда это очень трудно. Но я пытаюсь, как я сказал. Спасибо. Я понимаю только 300 или 400 слов по-русски. Может быть, больше, но я точно не знаю. У меня есть урок с моим... с моим учителем. С моим учителем. I forget the female way to say it, because... Потому что моя учитель женщина. Я уже забыл, как сказать... женский класс слов. У меня очень словарный запас. Очень маленький словарный запас. Да, я тоже знаю несколько испанского. Немного, не несколько. Я знаю немного испанского. Как сказать? I think that's it. I think that's the genitive case of испанский. Испанского. Но я знаю, как это идет. I don't need.
What's up? Why does he have to stay here every time his dad flies off to... Is he on level 9?
Yep, that's the music.
Rex, you should learn. You and Bubba should learn Posledny Geroi. You totally should. You should finish learning that song.
Yeah.
Is that the one that you were playing for us yesterday?
Yes, the one with the words that we were learning that were super easy. At least I think.
I've actually been listening to that for, well, since you linked it.
Awesome.
I'm trying to get familiar with it.
Just try the first verse and get the first verse down. That's how I did Pachka Cigarette.
Yeah.
what with learning Blender, ZBrush, working on Louis, it feels like my brain needs more room.
But you're working it out. You are doing the brain equivalent of sick reps.
The brain is ripped.
Это быстро прошло. Твоя ноша легка, но не имеет рука. Ты встречаешь рассвет за игрой в дурака. Утром ты стремишься скорее уйти. Телефонный звонок, как команда вперед. Ходишь туда, куда не хочешь идти. Ты ходишь туда, но тебя там никто не ждет. Доброе утро! Перемен.
Я знаю эту песню. Ту песню знаю я. Yeah, I know that one. Guy got me listening to Kino now. I haven't listened to Kino in like, well, other than that song that we were practicing, I haven't listened in a couple weeks. I feel bad. It really is the best music to listen to learn. There's a lot of really good ones. There's one that's just u меня есть thing because I da-da-da, u меня есть thing because I've got this, you know.
Место тепла.
I was actually letting that Kino do like an auto YouTube playlist when I was listening to the first song, and a lot of it's just really good stuff.
Mm.
I like the sound.
You'll get that Russian Doomer 4-hour-long playlist.
It's great. That's what got me started. Russian Doomer playlist part 2.
Требуют наши сердца перемен, требуют наши глаза. В нашем смехе, в наших слезах и в пульсалце вян. Мы ждем перемен.
Форимен! Мы ждем форимен! We await them with open arms.
Сигареты в руках, чай на столе. Так замыкает добро.
Oh, wrong verse.
Ничего. Все находится в нас.
That's a good song, too. Перемен. Mr. Cap, thank you for the resub. Appreciate it. David and Hale in 1984, thank you for the resub. Rex, did you get your beer?
No, I'm getting it tomorrow. I'm gonna drink on a Thursday. It's the Lord's Day.
The Dark Lord's Day.
Это новое слово. Получается. Получается. Я знаю. Получается. У вас хорошо получается говорить на русском. Очень большое спасибо вам.
Trying to sneak in a Deadwood reference, but that's all right.
Wait, I didn't hear.
It's gone now.
Простите. Закрой рот! Блядь! Shut the
Is there a Russian dub of that show? I sure hope so.
Probably.
Oh man.
Я прошу прощения. Я прошу прощения. That's literally I apologize, I guess. I prithee forgiveness is what it translates to.
A very formal way of saying it, I guess.
Получается. Да, я понимаю. You should see me try to type in Russian.
Gotten pretty fast at it now.
I'm getting better. I can type Prostokvashina really fast. That's a good practice word.
I'm not as quick as I am typing in English, obviously, but I'm pretty quick.
I won't talk about it. I was using that Russian typing practice thing for the longest time, and then like I just got busy. But
I understand.
Learning.
Yeah, I'm sorry to say, I think today's stream is just going to be me setting up a scene. I know, boo-hoo. Horribly boring, right? Господи Иисусе, это звучит одновременно потрясающе и устрашающе. Ох, большие слова. Я гиена, поэтому у меня очень маленький мозг. I'm a hyena, therefore I have a very little brain. Yeah, M-O-Z-G, mozg, I think is brain. Наоборот. Что это за слово?
Наоборот.
Наоборот. Oh! Sorry, I had to look. Нам надо было найти это слово. На гуглом. На гугле. На гугле. Гле. Бле. 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 Кто здесь? Твой отец. Мой отец! Благодарю вас! Добро пожаловать! Хай, папа! Как ты себя чувствуешь? Это цена из спортгейма. Русский человек говорил на телевизоре что-то как... О, он идет! Бля! Благодарствие! Другое слово, которое не блять, но что-то другое. Что-то другое. Сначала это Б, Л, Я, что-то. Не по... I need to ask Slava. Here's a clip from the football game where the announcer was like, он идет, like he started to say блядь or something like that, but then he like quickly changed it to a different word.
Right.
He didn't mean to cuss on you. He was too excited. Yeah, well. Got me on a big Kino kick now. Война. Нет войне, хуй войне. Где альбом? This song is in A minor. It's an A, right?
Yeah.
Look at you. Perfect pitch.
Perfect bitch.
Yeah! Get it!
Shut up and eat your fucking fazoo!
Also, Дальше действовать будем мы is a cool song. Continuing to act will be us, or will be we. Мы is we, нас is us. Дальше, чем окна дома напротив. Мы хотим жить. Мы живучи как кошки. We want to live. We are tenacious like cats. It's pretty easy, huh?
Слушай, шелест плашей, это мы.
All right. So, I can't do much on this scene until I have where they're going to pull up. Maybe I can pull that from the Bill Gray scene. There we go.
Oh yeah, that's a pretty good exterior. I didn't know you had that much of it.
Yeah,
finished on the
Slava
outside.
whipped this up for me.
Now nobody said I couldn't.
I just have to have like a gate and something. Yeah, actually, I think I can't do anything on this scene until I get a hold of Slava. So I want him to make a thing to... See, I don't know if he's settled in yet.
Well, I was just about to say, like, he's... today, right before he logged off, he got his computer all set up and he was getting ready to sculpt.
Oh, shit. Well, he's probably good then.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, so he's got the apartment now and everything? So
Yep.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Not in writing. There's some up in the air sketchiness he's worried about. but
Yeah,
should
it
be
was kind
okay.
of like probably the Georgian, Slavic, whatever equivalent of getting an apartment in Chicago on Craigslist.
Okay, well, hopefully it's not going to be a disaster.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Like, if he comes in there and they're like, oh, you can't stay here anymore, I changed my mind, well, he can just go get another hotel room somewhere and search again. And
He literally just has a backpack, so he
Yeah.
doesn't have to. bring
because
too much.
like if anybody in the chat's worried about Slava, like he's all right. Like he's in a new apartment, but he hasn't gotten like anything on paper yet. So we'll have to. He's going to ask him about that. But we'll take care of it. We'll help him out if he needs it. It's just I just want him to get settled somewhere. I'm trying to think of how to say it. Моим друзьям из России теперь приходится переезжать в другую страну, потому что им не платят. I probably butchered that. Мой друг из Калининградского области. Ему нужен уйти с России, потому что PayPal не работает в России. Он теперь живет в Георгии. Как сказать Джорджия? Грузия. Грузия.
Батуми, Грузия.
Batumi. It's Batumi. Not Batumi. Oh, y'all living in Batumi? Y'all going to Batumi?
Well, now I'm just gonna seem like an asshole when I'm just like, it's Batumi.
It's pronounced Akira. It's Naruto, not Naruto. Where are you from, Mississippi? Yeah, I thought so. I love Naruto. But anyway, yeah, I need to figure out exactly. I guess I could just copy this piece. But these aren't actually supposed. Oh my god, this looks so bad. Can I knife this? Закрой за мной дверь, я ухожу. Do you know what that means? Закрой за мной дверь.
Something about a door.
Yeah. You know that word. Zakroy is commanding someone informally to close something. Like, Zakroy rot, close your mouth. So, za manoy. Manoy is the instrumental case of minya or ya or whatever. Zakroy za manoy. Za manoy means behind me. So,
Okay, so I close the door behind me.
Yeah, close behind me the door, I'm leaving. Ya ухожу.
I got my little penguin book and I haven't used it yet because I can't find a pencil. All I have is ballpoint pen.
У тебя нет карандаша.
Karandasha.
I think it's karandasha. I don't know, I'm gonna look that up.
Karandasha? Yeah.
Yeah, like karandasha. Is it? Or is it karandash? I have no pencil.
У меня нет карандаша.
Yeah, карандаша. Стресс наконец. На конце. На конце? На конце. На конце. Stress. Интонация. What the hell? There we go. Oh, my damn jam. Somewhat.
Белый снег, сырый лед, на растрескавшейся земле, одеялом лоскутным на ней. Город в дорожной петле, а над городом плывут облака, закрывая небесный свет. А над городом желтый дым. Городу 2000 лет, прожитых под светом звездой по имени Солнца. Звезды! Ма-ма-ма. И 2000 лет война. Война без особых причин. Война для молодых. Лекарства против морщин. Красная, красная кровь. Через час уже просто земля. Через 12 и трава. через 3 она снова жива и согрета лучами звезды по имени Солнца. Знаем, что так было всегда, что судьбою больше любим, кто живет по законам другим и кому умирать молодым. Он не помнит слова «да» и слова «нет», он не помнит ни чинов, ни имен и способен дотянуться до звезд, не считая, что это сон, и упасть опаленным звездой по имени Солнца. Солнца.
It's like making a level in Quake. This does take me back to my Quake map building days. Feel my heart with that double vision. Ba-na-na-na-na. Yeah, Worldcraft. I used Worldcraft. I used Hammer. And Worldcraft. I did Counter-Strike, CS Source. God almighty, what else? More like DEU Boomer. Doom editing utility. I made Doom levels in 1994. Yeah. Good God. That's where me and Sparks hit it off so hard. Like, people made fun of me. Like, oh, hey, Matt, why don't you make a Doom level of that? Like, anytime we go on a field trip, it'd be like, oh, look, it's a swamp. Hey, Matt, hey, Gafford, why don't you make a level in Doom? I was like, you know what? I think I will. I'll make you one of the fucking zombie dudes in it. I made a Duke Nukem 3D map of my middle school when I was in 8th grade. Все знают эту песню. Звездная пыль на сапогах.
3 Doom maps and they're all in the same WOD, and the third one's like ridiculously more complex because it was made 2 years later. Or thereabouts.
Группа крови на рукаве, мой порядковый номер на рукаве. Как называется это шоу о зомбих? Это траве, пожелай мне удачи.
Yeah, I didn't believe that you could make custom levels for Quake. I was like, when I was a kid, I thought that they probably had some kind of special machine, like an Avid video editor machine. Like a linear map editor for Quake. Oh my God. But yeah, I remember the first level I made for Quake. It was just a big rectangular room with a couple of brushes in the middle, like a staircase floating up into the air. Yeah, that was a good one.
Не остаться в этой траве, не остаться в этой траве. Пожелай мне удачи.
Пожелай мне удачи. I think they used their version of the song for a Metal Gear Solid 5 trailer.
Oh shit.
Yep. Group of Krovi, like Hideo Kojima, like specifically requested that I don't know if it was the English version they did, but they did use the Kino song Group of Crovy for one of the trailers for Ground Zeroes or Phantom Pain. That may have been technically the first place I ever heard a Kino song. Unless I'm misremembering. Oh, y'all are streaming. I'm sorry.
You're
I told you not to worry about it.
Well, I'm gonna.
Наши реки бедны водой, в наших окнах не видно дня. Наше утро похоже на ночь, ну а ночь для меня. Жидкое зеркало луж, на часы, что полвека стоят. Надо дыр зацелованный флаг, я полцарства дам за коня. Играй, невеселая песня моя. Играй, играй.
Maybe that'll show. Yeah, that's showing up, I guess.
И командуя войсками лет, мы теряли в бою день за днем. А когда мы разжигали огонь, наш огонь тушил и дождем. Мы сидим у разбитых корыт и гадаем на розы ветров. А когда приходит время вставать, мы сидим, мы ждем. Играй.
I should be drinking vodka tonight, not whiskey.
It's a different kind of drunk.
I mean, whiskey is just vodka that's been put in an aged barrel anyway, so technically.
Wait, is that true?
Yes. Whiskey is vodka that is flavored by the barrel that it is aged in. And the ingredients are... Because vodka is basically just like ethyl alcohol.
Bullshit. Is it really? That's... Well, I know it's all made from like corn and grain and stuff. It's all the same, but
Yeah. But that's what makes whiskey, bourbon, and all that like what it is the type of barrel that they age it in. Otherwise, it is basically just vodka.
I did not know that.
Neither did I until like 6 years ago.
I thought you were going to do that thing that me and my roommates do where we just say something that sounds really true and then we're like, nah, I just made it up.
I just pulled that out of my ass.
I don't know, Rex, you don't remember learning that when we went to the Hangar 1 flight deck
I remember they said something like, something that's like triple distilled or quadruple is just bullshit.
It is.
Like,
all
there's
all
really
that
no
distilled
need to
is-
do that.
Yeah, all that is bullshit. But what they also said is that all alcohols start out as vodka, basically, and then how they are flavored and whatnot is based on what's put in it or what they're stored in. And with whiskey, it's just vodka that's been left in a oak barrel or whatever barrel of your choice and let to sit and soak.
That place was cool.
Really was.
I mean, it still is. I'm sure it's still around. If there was something that a lot of people were buying during the panini was alcohol.
The eponymie?
Yeah.
Thank you for not letting me be the only one to call it a panini.
The pandemic.
The personal pandemic.
George Foreman pandemic
Personal
grill.
pandemic panini. 19. More like personal pandemic panini 1984. Pulling the wool over your eyes.
Damn.
You gotta get based.
Or is it woke? Based or woke?
Sure.
Put me on a turkey, cause I'm based. Yeah? Is that can I say that? Put me on a turkey, cause I'm based?
Survey says.
Or wait, it goes on
We'll
a
leave it up
turkey.
to the No. You based a turkey.
I wanted to have that, like, have a turkey baster just like fast zoom on the screen with a sound effect whenever I go based. Like, this is a big like turkey baster thing with a squishy knob on the top. Yeah, that's a better noise. Just based.
Yeah.
Based.
Sounds like you're a little too woko in the cabeza. Leftoid.
These leftoids are a little too woko in the cabeza. Doesn't that sound like something from a YouTube channel?
Who has like 10 subscribers? Yeah. 200 videos. They all have like 3
I'd like
views.
to make an announcement. I am going to the Oklahoma Free for All convention because I believe
I ain't touching that. I will not comment on that. I will not touch that one way or the other. I don't want to.
I'm gonna look at it.
I'd say handle it with kid gloves, but that might come off with the wrong accent. Why am I doing that? What is wrong with my... I'm trying to get it to... Yeah, of course, it's like one of those old 80s videos where they have like 20 of the guys singing the thing. Играйте, пожалуйста. Не знаю, я точно не... Я совсем не знаю, я сошел с ума, блядь. Простите. С ума. С ума is from mind. Я сошел. I have left. Я сошел с ума. I have left from mind. I have lost mind. I have separated. Something like that. Я робот. Я робот. Я сошел с ума. Oh, can I play that? Yuri. See, I thought I had a file on my computer that had this video.
Следи за собой, будь осторожен.
I'm a robot. No wonder it was written in English.
Следи за собой.
I'll be right back. Got to take a pee break.
Hell yeah.
BRB soup?
BRP soup?
BRP poop.
Lit pea soup.
Actually, you have to eat something. I'll be right back.
Yeah, go. I'm gonna make him a better BRB soup thing.
What do you mean better? That was fantastic.
Yeah, well,
You want to do another
looks
one
good.
that you think is better.
Yeah, I have one in mind that I think he'll love a whole lot more.
Я, конечно, не поверил некоторым моментам. Ведь в нашем деле главное контроль. И хоть 127 ему под документом, но выглядит на все 220 вольт. Я робот, я робот.
I love that I'm going to have to take progress pictures of this and it's 2 different states of flight, and I really don't think that's going to show up on camera at all. Oh well.
I've never had so much fun designing lamps.
Но что же может век работать без
good.
Ведь если постараться, можно все сломать. Пусть будет у меня.
There were fancy Tiffany lamps in hell. What would they look like?
Если уж нормального негде взять.
Probably like this.
You can put the weird, like, nipple thing at the bottom of it.
No.
Okay, well.
They have titty tassels instead.
It's classy. It has tassels. You can't see the nipples because they've got tassels.
When I was a very, very tiny boy child and I had to do like dance competitions and shit, we did. God, I must have been like 6. We did like a number to like some Mickey Mouse Club song, and my mom, instead of like painting my nose black and getting paint all over my nose, she got little booby pasties from the dance shoe store, because they had little pasties for, you know, your nipples wouldn't show through your leotards, because they also sold leotards and stuff. So she bought those, cut them out in little circles, painted them black, and slapped them on my nose. So I had booby stickers on my nose. That's my story.
I will never forget my first dance fight.
Oh yeah, dude.
That was.
It sucks you up into yourself.
No underwear lines. Get a dance belt. Okay.
I don't know if they come standard, but mine was flesh colored, so I just looked like a Ken doll for real.
Oh, I got one in black because the bottoms that we were wearing were black, and I figured if my top came up at all with the routine, then at least it wouldn't show that I was wearing one.
Yeah. I love this song. It really is like if Fred were Russian and he were working on a cartoon in Russia, it would look like this.
They look kind of like the same style as the Sabakistan.
Well, it is. This is the advertisement for it, yeah.
Oh shit. Well, I'm happy that I recognized that. The styling.
Дружекратической Республики Сабакистан с глубокой скорбью извещают народ Сабакистана, что 32 октября 2268 года в 25 часов 15 минут вечера скоропостижно скончался генеральный альфа-самец Комитета партии Собачьего Солнца и Луны, председатель Президиума Верховной Стаи Министров, лапудающий Дружекратической Республики Сабакистан. Дружок Трезорович Шарическу Лайковский. Имя дружка Трезоровича Шарическу Лайковского, верного продолжателя великого дела Шарика Рексовича Овчареску Бультерьерского, пламенного борца за мир и существование собачьего сообщества, будет всегда жить в сердцах народа Сабакистана и всего прогрессивного мира животных. Интересно, как все будет и что там произойдет. Интересно, как все будет, поведет себя народ. Интересно, как все будет и что там произойдет. Интересно, как все будет, поведет себя народ. Интересно, как все будет и что там произойдет. Интересно, как все будет, поведет себя народ. Интересно, как все будет и что там произойдет. Интересно, как все будет, поведет себя народ.
улетай, не уплывай, не уходи. Останься с нами. Не улетай, не уплывай, не уходи. Останься с нами. Не улетай, не уплывай, не уходи. Останься с нами. Не улетай, не уплывай, не уходи. Останься с нами.
Однажды в Троекурово.
Сейчас догоним! Ну что, попался?
Папа вернулся!
И не с пустыми лапами.
Ура, Троекурово!
Ты мой герой.
Троекурово. Каждый влюбится в нашу курицу.
Oh yeah, he's the guy from Mama.
Yeah, and the cat from Ivan I Serый Volk. Ivan and the Grey Wolf, the cartoon.
Don't think I know these ones.
The cartoon with the wolf with the earring.
Oh,
the Shrekky kind of one.
the
Yeah,
Shrek
the
thing,
cat
yeah,
in
yeah.
that is voiced by him.
I didn't realize that.
He's a really popular musician. So, like, he's one of those people that's a musician and an actor, and they kind of go hand in hand. A lot of the stuff that he's in, he's usually also singing or doing music stuff. Этот лунный человек. I need to find my glove. Где мой глов? Не знаю. This is so dope. А я мечтаю давно сняться в лунном кино.
I love this music video so much.
I know, it's so great.
Not really in an ironic way either. Like it's cool as hell.
Like for the time it came out and where it came out, like it's perfect.
Yeah.
Absolutely. He's just singing about wanting to be in a movie about the moon and moon men. I want to be in a moon movie. I love the pads.
Mm-hmm.
Have that movie? Да. Это...
Серый волк невинен, как дитя. Серый волк напрасно оклеветан кем-то. Если когда-то из Авина ночью овца сбежит, все говорят...
Bubba, did you watch this with us?
I don't think he has yet. I've watched this like 6 times. I love it. I love this movie.
I don't think I have. No,
Я
I have
тоже.
not. I absolutely have not.
Да ладно, еще больше боярского. Да. Мне очень нравится.
It's great, man.
What is it?
It's just called Mama.
Okay.
It's about animals in the forest, like a family of lambs, and the mom lamb is like the mother of the forest kind of thing, and then like the wolf guy and his donkey friends and wolf friends like, nah, we're gonna cause mischief and ruin Christmas or something like that. I don't know the full story, but this is like an old classic that everybody watches it on Christmas. Yeah, wolf and 7 goats and a donkey.
It's like a mix of like Russian and I think French ballet performers and like theater professionals. It's awesome.
I'm down to check it out.
It's all on YouTube.
Хватит. Замолчите и запомните, я не из пугливых. Я живу со всеми в мире, не люблю ненужных ссор. Ведь соседями ругаться, на себя навлечь позор. Я не знаю, почему ты не взлюбил моих козлят. Если ты их пальцем тронешь, будешь после сам не рад.
I think they even make it where the English lyrics rhyme for the most part.
Я сосед по кличке Серый.
You know, I could never really figure out if lyrics rhyming was an English-based thing.
Oh no! They rhyme in other languages.
Yeah.
I didn't know that either until I heard one. I thought like maybe it was just an English thing, but no. The rhyming rules in other languages are a little more lax, though.
Yeah.
Like in my song where it's like "Будь осторожен, Бог нам не поможет." Like "поможет" in English rules doesn't rhyme with "осторожен," but like for Russian, I guess it's perfectly fine.
I'll definitely want to look more into that then.
I'll just let it play. It's only like 15 minutes in.
Mm-hmm.
The first one to a woo.
God, the set designs are awesome.
Слушай, умница, рысь, план продуман на тонах. Ты заходишь сюда, ты таишься в засаде, не оставим следа, сбоку, спереди, сзади. Замечательный план, чтоб шумели не слишком, попадутся в капкан, тут козлятам и крышка. сказал. Будет, как волк сказал.
А мы не боимся.
Приходилось бродить нам троим тихоногу, но связала нас нить навсегда серым волком.
Everybody always hating on the wolf.
Вы сделали шаг, мы свое наверстаем, больше нету бродяг, вы волчиная стая. Первый сделали шаг, мы свое наверстаем.
Adrenaline X, пока-пока. Спасибо за поддержку и до скорого, да? Спасибо, спасибо. До встречи.
Если ласточку вижу, подхожу к ней поближе. Я осленок поэт, от любви просто таю, и за ласточкой вслед в облака улетаю. Я осленок поэт, от любви просто таю, и за ласточкой вслед в облака улетаю. Ласточка, где же ты?
I think he said cloud instead of dove, but I'll let it slide. For adaptation's sake.
Парень, я очень ловкий, добываю еду. Я в любой обстановке. Быть похожим хочу.
Пока-пока.
Isn't Cloud like the fear or something? Like the candy?
Wait, what? Облако.
That's what it is?
No, cloud is облако.
Huh.
Белая ночь опустилась, как облако. White night came down like a cloud.
Мне еще пригодится. Будут бояться нас. Будут бояться нас.
Мамочка, я не понимаю, что этому противному волку...
This is B-Stars, but for adults with big kid pants.
Чего у него нет?
This is Soviet B-Stars.
Soviet 70s musical B-Stars.
У него никогда не было детей.
А что, разве плохо не иметь детей?
Много будешь знать, скоро состаришься. День нелегким был, и вот приходит ночь, чтобы ему помочь набраться новых сил. Ветерок дневной, свернувшийся в клубок, отдохнуть перелег, мир полон тишиной. Завтра день придет, и солнечным лучом, как золотым ключом, дверь утра отопрет. А пока усни, усни скорей, малыш, ты ночную тишь из дома не гони. Лунный свет Плесня затихает, дрема входит в дом. Ветерок дневной, свернувшийся в клубок, отдохнуть прилег, мир полон тишиной. Баю-бай, спокойной ночи.
Bye, спокойной ночи.
He's trying to learn her voice so he can trick the kids. Hey Nova Soul, I'm doing pretty good. Down to the last tiny little bit, episode 2. Got 2 full scenes to do and a couple little tiny bits and it's done. I'm just setting up one of those bits now. Papugai. Papugai. Remember that word? Parrots, remember, from Papugai.
Oh, yeah.
Like the thing that was...
Yeah, no, from your homework. I don't remember what it means, so...
I guess Popka is a cute way of saying Papugai. Нет, нет, Попка не дурак, как он сказал. I'm amazing and kind, and I am not stupid. I will be judge of that. What is this? Еще виски мне нужен. You have no idea how much it tickled me that you liked this so much. I don't know. Whenever I show like weird, wholesome, cute stuff to people, or just something like strange or unusual, some people are like, oh, this is boring. I can't.
The music's great. The story is actually pretty good.
Yeah.
Like
just that.
After you put it on that night, the next day I put it on in the morning while I had my breakfast. I'm not kidding.
I did, like, when I first saw it, I immediately, like, went through and played it again. It was really nice.
Mm-hmm.
This is
like, the couple of people that I mentioned it to, they're like, oh, yes, every Christmas, everyone's family has to watch it.
It's very Christmassy. I'm not nostalgic for it, but it feels like I want to watch this every Christmas.
Popogai is a polyglot. That's my dry. Goodbye. I love you, mon chéri. Should start a YouTube channel and wake up every morning at 4 a.m. All right, where to put this?
Ребята, идите сюда. Не балуйтесь, не кричите. Рядом бродит волк, учтите. Открывайте двери, если вам спою такую песню. Динь-дон, я ваша мама, вот мой дом. Динь-дон, маму встречайте,
think this is actually the only song that I know in Russian. Because I've watched this so many times.
It's actually a good first one. It's very, very
It
easy to
is.
learn.
Yeah.
Ля-ля-ля вернулась с подарками. Дверь откройте, скорей. Дин-дон, я ваша мама, вот мой дом. Дин-дон, маму встречайте, Питером. Ля-ля-ля-ля-ля, была я на ярмарке. Ля-ля-ля-ля, стою у дверей. Ля-ля-ля-ля, вернулась с подарками. Дверь откройте, скорее.
It's so weird. I know almost all of that, not even looking at the subtitles.
Вот мой дом. Молодцы.
Мама, принеси мне пряник.
Запомнили? Вот. И никому не открывайте.
Да, мамочка.
Запирайте дверь.
Ты чего в шкафу потерял? Забыл, что сказала мама? Оставь меня в покое! Я старше тебя, а старших надо уважать, и все.
Я ваша мамочка, вот мой дом.
My first week of Russian.
Встречайте вы,
Вот так.
Вернулась я с ярмарки. Лам-парам-парам, томлюсь у дверей. Лам-дарам-дарам, с большими подарками. Дверь откройте, быстрей! День, день, голос мой звонкий, как струн.
Нет, не мама ты. Загляни в окно. Маму сумею узнать, как красивее она. Да. Уходи. Где моя мама? Мы одни опять. Скучно, ужасно скучно. Нам нельзя гулять. Надо сидеть под замком. Стал невесел наш дом. Скучно? Ну и что ж. Но дома сидеть надежней. Выйдешь, пропадешь. Волк, серый волк, цап-царап. Нет страшнее его лап. Страшно. Я гулять хочу. Ваш волк мне совсем не страшен. Встречу, проучу. Мне ли бояться волков? Братец, ты бестолков. Стой! Митяй! Верни
Don't worry, this will look much better when I'm done. I'm just kind of setting up the basic shape of the scene. And I'm going to send it to Slava, and he'll make it all better.
Все мелькает и кружится, будто сказка к нам пришла сама. Ах, ярмарка, как песня хороша. Глядим мы, как на чудо.
The Elon Musk mosaic art, that's amazing.
It's an interesting choice, but it looks really cool. I've just never been tagged in a tweet with Elon Musk and SpaceX before.
Elon Dynamite and Space Musk.
Don't.
Стойте!
Super gross.
Боярский сделал кино, фильм, не помню, как сказать. Не знаю, как сказать по-русски «Three Musketeers». Три маскетира. 5 маскетиров. Нет, нет. Было 4. Д'Артаньян. Мушкетера. 3 мушкетера. Спасибо. Я теперь помню. Тоже отличный мультфильм «Остров сокровищ». Я тоже знаю это. Остров сокровищ. Вы знаете? Maybe not play the whole thing on stream just because I want to play something else too. But yeah, this movie is called Mama. If you look up Mama 1976. I think it was 76 or 75? Yeah, 76, I think. I don't even know if I have the movie Остров сокровищ.
Он выпадает только раз. Фортуна в дверь стучит, а вас дома нет. Его так просто упустить, но легче локоть укусить, чем новый шанс заполучить.
Приносят черную метку мне.
Шанс.
Черная метка, чертова метка.
Шанс! И вот когда вы в 2 шагах от груды сказочных богатств, он говорит вам:
Бог подаст.
Хитрый шанс.
Он подбирал вам экипаж, он с вами шел на абордаж, и от осечки он берет
Ваш мушкет.
Шанс!
Один лишь раз осечку дал, теперь вы кролик, он удав, а у удава мрачный нрав.
Черную метку, черную метку. Нет!
Шанс.
Черная метка, черного метка. Нет!
И вот когда вы в 2 шагах от груды сказочных богатств, он говорит вам:
Бог подаст.
Хитрый шанс.
Он нажимал на ваш курок, он набивал ваш кошелек, и от осечки он берег ваш мушкет.
Weird. Let me just load a random one.
В шагах от груды сказочных богатств
Он говорит вам...
Бог подаст.
No! 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 Sorry. That wasn't supposed to play on the stream. No, I can't. Should I? Should I? All right.
옛날에 토끼와 거북이가 숲속에서 놀고 있었어요.
놀 만큼 놀았다. 이젠 뭐가?
회원 가입 없이도
어.
혜택은 그대로. 뭐 가져? 뭐가?
룰루루 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 할매.
유후. 어디 가야 한다고? 뭐가?
Good. I'm sorry about that. I hope Twitch doesn't, it would cancel me, just be like, why? Get out of here. Stop. Oh my God. Some phone plan or something. Wait, did he hit the power button with his foot? Yeah, I've done that before. My button's on the top now, though. Spokojna wesna. Yo. Spokojna noc. I think that's my favorite song by Kino. Good to see the youth of today.
Приятно посмотреть на молодое поколение.
На молодой.
Слышь, нахуй, Псина, ты чё там спизданул? Мне 17 лет, а у меня уже 2 канала на ютубе с суммарным количеством подписчиков 550 тысяч нахуй. Я профеминист, либералы в свободное от летсплеев время я занимаюсь урбанистикой. Я зарабатываю в день больше, чем твоя мамаша в рыбную новогоднюю смену на трассе. Ты сам выглядишь, как нищая рожа ебаная и безнадежная. Тебе лет сколько? Ты в свои до пизды лет в жизни явно нихуя не добился и не хочешь даже.
Мне 24 года. И все, что я хочу, это, блядь, пиво.
Мне 24. И все, я хочу это купить, блядь, пиво. It's like I'm 24 years old and all the fuck that I want is to get a fucking beer.
С вами, ребята, очень занимательно. Но до закрытия магазина осталось совсем мало времени, так что всего хорошего.
Oh, you better hurry.
Вы оплачивать будете?
Ой, хихихи. Простите. Я просто думал, я не успеваю купить пиво. Хихихихи.
Хихихихи. Ничего страшного. Вам повезло, что вы не пришли на 5 минут позже. Хихихихи, так бы я вам не пробила хихихихи.
Хихихихихих.
I love that video.
Эй, вы пиво забыли.
Ой.
Пиво забыли. Тупые, блядь. А пиво забыли? Балтика 9.
Ну, ладно. Не сегодня, веревочка.
Очень плохое пиво, да? Балтика 9. Бля. Не спил. Упил. Напил. Что касается напитков, то я люблю виски. Главное виски. Каждый день. Не каждый день, я шучу. Мне очень нравится виски. Рекс, что тебе нравится? Что касается напитков? When it comes to beers and alcoholic drinks, what do you like? Что тебе нравится? What to you is pleasing? If you're there.
He's checking on his dinner.
Ah, понял. Well. Oh no.
Президент США потерял сон. Крестный отец американской мафии, печально известный Дон Корлеоне, терроризирует президента, угрожая подослать к нему киборга-убийцу. Безобразие! Куда смотрит полиция?
Товарищ капитан, при посадке в самолет, следующий рейсом на Америку, нами задержан контрабандист-металлист. У него на куртке заклепки исключительно из драгоценных и редкоземельных металлов.
Что, Свистунов, опять за старое? А ну, признавайся, на кого работаешь?
На американскую мафию.
Все ясно. Вместо Свистунова в Америку полечу я. Давно пора...
Кого ты работаешь?
Серьезно.
Очень серьезно. Oh, the fucking synth sample. Russian super, Captain Pony. Captain Pony, superstar. No smoking. You giving me very little money.
My name is Свистунов.
Свистунов.
This is your money. Give me a smoking.
No smoking.
Да, точно. Еще раз. Смотрите.
This is your money. Give me a smoking.
No smoking. You give me very little money.
Что, крутой-то? А так можешь?
Могу.
So я перевожу для вас. Для вас я перевожу. He's meeting with the spies to do a deal or whatever, and
This is your money. Give me a smoking.
No smoking. You give me very little money.
Так, ртой-то.
and now he's trying to be a tough guy. So basically, this dude picks up a brick and says, "А так можешь?" and basically saying, "But can you do this?" And he breaks a brick over his own head to be a tough guy. And then Pronin is like, "Yeah, I can do that." And he breaks a brick over the guy's head. Я могу.
This is your money. Give me a smoking.
No smoking. You give me very little money.
Так, ртой-то. А так можешь?
Могу.
Не знаю почему, но это очень... Sorry, it gets me every time. Uh, 93, 94. Hey, how's it going?
Не стреляй, товарищ, я ей сделать, как ты хочешь. Radio Moscow World Service. President of America can't not sleep because of Don Corleone. Говорит Київ, президент США загубив сон. Він стримається Дону Корлеоне. Аллах хальбас мач Корлеоне бай-бай-ник.
Is that's a sound? Is that a sound effect from Narc? Like at the end of the level where it builds up your score, it goes something like that.
You mean the NES Narc?
No, the arcade one.
Oh, okay.
This noise.
Yeah, the NES. Huh.
That is from some art. It's from the end of some arcade game. Like when you finish a level, it builds up your score. I know that sound.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I don't know if it's Narc, but it sounds familiar. I mean, it makes
surprised
sense. All of
nobody
the
else
bad guys in this show look like they're from Narc. Monsignor Pronin. There they are. Is it time for the theme song again?
Эх, жалко. Хороший был робот. А как этот спекся? Алле, Белый дом, ну-ка дайте-ка мне президент США. Ну так разбудите. Алле, мистер президент, говорит капитан Пронин. Преступный клан аннулирован, киборг законсервирован.
Можете спать спокойно. Oh, thank you, Captain Cronin. Here's a get out of jail free card anytime you come to America. That's so great.
Новое поколение выбирает Пронина.
Oh wait, here we go. Wait, where is this? The new plug? Oh, Phoenix! Анимации. Мне очень нравится. Что это? Это не, ну погоди. Что это? Что это мультфильм?
Вы арестованы! Прекратите погоню!
Эй, морковный пирожок, мы так ускорились. Позволь мне взять тебя за талию, чтобы не упасть.
Давай, но сейчас не до этого.
Ты имеешь право хранить молчание, и лучше бы тебе его хранить, ибо ты огромная проблема для имиджа хищников.
Тишина в зале. Сторона обвинения, прошу вас.
Ваша честь! Подсудимый следил за стороной обвинения в течение нескольких месяцев. Он угрожал его жизни и нарушал право на неприкосновенность. К сожалению, Заяц не отважился писать заявление, поэтому нам требовалось поймать волка с поличным.
И шарик вынюхал след.
К материалам дела также приложены записи камер наблюдения с мест преступления.
Из окна видишь ты.
Виноватым!
Извращенец! В клетку его! В клетку! В клетку!
Какое свинство!
Страшно быть зайчиком сегодня.
Ребята, давайте жить. Тишина в зале. Мне кажется, улик предостаточно. Каково мнение присяжных? У кого-нибудь есть еще возражения, замечания?
Да что скажешь? Дело и так на поверхности.
Все знакомо для меня. Почти все.
И не надейся, он не заберет заявление.
Виновен.
И только кролик ничего не сказал, потому что он был очень воспитан.
Винни-Пух.
Расстрелять.
Из Винни-Пуха. Ну, ходи, если что.
Ты заходи, если что.
Вот жил-был пес. Oh God, no. Well, sure, okay. I can't wait until Quark Doge does the next one of these. Can you imagine what it's gonna be with everything that's going on? He has 7. I'm waiting on Flex Air 7. Yakulovich и Mortal Kombat. Не. Нет. Yeah, Russian is like a mixture of Spanish and German, sort of. Relevant. Wow, that was timed well. Thanks, Thick Sauce. I got hiccups.
say that.
Tarzan rubber band.
Tarzan rubber band. Tarzan rubber band. Tarzan rubber band. Tarzan rubber band. Tarzan rubber band. Tarzan rubber band. Tarzan rubber band.
Nope, this one's new.
Actually, this one is very old.
Well,
to you maybe, but
yes.
you don't have to swear. Every person in this video is gay. I'd put money on it. There's some specific apparati in that video that's...
This reminds me of body rolls.
What's her name?
Can't remember.
Leslie something. Leslie Hall. Tight pants, body rolls.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Leslie Hall. She's great. I just discovered this animator like very recently, and this is amazing. I assume it's in Chinese, but this is it's great. I got you this. Yeah, there's like 2 hours of this. I spend all day watching One Piece. But I'm only on episode 907. I think this is the first one I saw. warthog and donkey into some or woman trafficking or something. I don't know. They look like some bad guys from Beastars. Ugh! Looks like he's having an 8-ball weekend. I'll be right back. Pee break. Damn, guess Lion's got a shitty home life. Ooh. So we'll see you around. I'd love to do some TikTok, little short video things like that with Fox and Wolf, but I don't have a TikTok.
I think YouTube is actually doing short videos like that.
Yeah. They probably are.
Sometimes somebody will link me to a video and it's just like the only format that you can view the video is like phone screen size held up right. Weird.
Yeah, I'd love to work on something with this animator, but I don't know. Everybody I admire, like the animators and people, it's like, oh, I want to collaborate with you. Let's collab. It's just like, nah. I think what you do is so amazing that, like, I would feel that if I got us to collaborate together, that you would, that like, you could be doing your own stuff so much better than me coming along and pulling away from your style and getting you to collaborate with me. That's how I feel about a lot of people.
Same way about you.
But no, I will be much more open to, I don't know, collaborating with someone when I finish episode 2. Because episode 3 is going to be a completely different animal and time will be a little more free. Might actually have time to drive somewhere and do something. I'm so close. But like seriously, like when that's done, I wouldn't be against collaborating with one of these people. I don't know. I'm all for shorts, but I'm also for people turning their phones sideways when they watch them. That's all. I can't like get up here and turn my monitor 90 degrees sideways and set Windows to change the display. All that a phone user has to do is tilt it 90 degrees and it's widescreen. So like having shorts and everything set to the vertical thing is stupid. No, but it's a phone. It's how you all. It's like, yeah, you can take a quarter of a second to turn your phone sideways. You can't do that with a laptop or a monitor. Come on. I don't know. Our eyes are side by side, not over under. They're meant to see. Horizontal pictures. Well, have a good night. Orby, thanks for coming around. This would be a great detective game. But yeah, I feel like this, whoever this animator is, they would, I would have a fun time collaborating with them. I feel like we have kind of, I don't know. Это не игра. Просто анимация. Из Китая, я думаю.
我再看看。
等会儿再看吧，先看一下邮件。
Ну, это отличное, да? Я никогда не видел
找到了死者生前的一些画面。
好，我们调查结束。
такой отличный
小桃，拍照去看吧。
мультфильм из Китая.
5月12号开始这小子在博士家门口鬼鬼祟祟。
Да, да.
21号和博士有
Это
接触
канал.
然后
Вот.
26号他扔石头把博士家玻璃砸了。然后28号半夜这小子又来了，看，哎，还爬进去了。那4号还在这爬呢，然后手里抱着东西跑了。最后拍的是9号下午1点多，这小子把监控砸了。哎，全部就这些了。
好的，去看一下博士和死者的 DNA 血型一不一样。
啊？我为什么要看他俩一不一样？
让你去你就快点去。
报告，华队，血型一样 ，DNA 不一样，这不对吗？有什么问题吗？
不对。
花队，北山上发现一具尸体。
Я не знаю, какой канал настоящий, но я думаю, это. Да, я знаю. Ну, я гей, но... Но она очень красивая. Я знаю. Я гей, но я знаю. Oh, this one's really rough.
This alone is better than most anime that I've seen.
Yeah, that got me teared up. I was like, holy shit. Like all these goofy characters, and then they have like this serious moment where they're like helping the city or something in a flood. Like the donkey dude. I was like, all right, like when I see you like getting trampled by all those people saving the 2 little baby pigeon kids, I can forgive the lady abduction almost. Yeah, y'all were human traffickers 4 episodes ago, but now you're saving baby pigeon children from flash floods.
I'll forgive, but I won't forget.
But that's all right. Like this, it's just this animator doing a story.
Yeah.
Did they do the rock paper scissors slap fest yet?
I don't think so.
Oh, that one's great. You remember that one, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. No, rock paper slap. Where is it? Because remember, the chicken's the main character. Like, come on, slap me. It's all right. You won. What a p***. Well, he is lying.
What? Come on. Oh, he lost that time. Origin. I love this character. It's like, yeah, of course he's an asshole, but I hope they punch him into a good guy. I never see him do the facial patterns on a husky character pretty good. Excuse me. Are you buzzing this foreman? You're not a big guy, you're just a little husky. Get on out of here. And then I think in a video or two he's hanging out with Legoshi. God. Yeah, here. I think the husky's hanging out with Legoshi with the skin masks.
兄弟们，咱们家这款面膜，不管你是猫是狗啊，也不管你是什么牛马，看着没这效果？哎，问你5个真心话，不犯
Nice little nod.
你说话，你哑巴呀？你现实要是让我抓住，我哭哭给你2大嘴巴子。我小鼠儿。家人们，这小跑。
Well, at least I don't. Oh, I think Leon has found a friend. Wish I had more context, but these are actually pretty great. Oh, I know that pain. Don't do it. No, no, no. Don't do it. It's not yours.
I would.
She brought that home from Applebee's. Don't you do it. Don't. It's funny, Greg and I never have this problem. Like, there's something in there that I want to eat, and I go and it's gone. I'm like, Greg, did you eat all that? He's like, yeah, sorry. I'm like, all right. He is he in the doghouse or out of the doghouse? Oh. You're about to get second-degree burns now. No, she in there eating it. Oh, not a yeen. Oh, he's going after the yeens now.
They knew what they did.
They know what they did. Not the yeens. Okay. This is very offensive. Woo-ha, sex machine. Beep beep, I'm a sheep. So well done, Jesus. I like that. That's pretty great. I have the sound effect. This one is precious, absolutely. Don't know why the green bug didn't get aggro though.
Triple kill.
Oh. Oh. I love that. Again, this is the channel of that person, I believe. All the cartoons are on there. I think this is their official channel. I could be wrong. I've got to get a hold of Slava for the rest of this. I want an invitation. Whatever they're getting invitations for, I want that. Oh yeah, this. This one's a good one. It's like me anytime I go outside and do something in the snow. I want to try it now. You hear the ambulance going doo 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 in the background. Oh, is that what that is? It was probably a New Year's cartoon then. All right, that's literally how I get out of bed. She's like, you don't do that. But I do, though. Yeah, you should definitely check out their channel. It's some pretty funny stuff. I just got introduced to a lot of this a couple days ago. I've seen like one or two of their animations, but I didn't know they did this many of them. Such good effort. But I'm going to go ahead and hop off. There's not much else I can do tonight because I got to get with Slava when he gets settled in so he can finish up this scene, because I got to have the car pulling up to the gate and I got to know where Farrah's going to put it. But I will probably be on tomorrow. I don't think that I have any tax stuff. I've given all of my tax information over to my accountant, and hopefully I won't have to cut off some of my toes and a kidney to have my taxes paid. Арсен Урусян, спасибо за поддержку. Я пытаюсь быть здесь завтрак. Не знаю, но я пытаюсь. Я попытаюсь. И I will see you all later. Thank you for coming. I will try to be here tomorrow. I'm going to pop you over to Reagan's channel. Got a lot to work on, but I will see you in the next one, whenever that might be, tomorrow or the next day. Take it easy.
Got a lot to work on. Gonna improve myself, be better, do better.
Wake up at 4 in the morning.